Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boog? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Skeens. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Anthony Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Gets the call, and the count even at 1. Skeens with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Lifted in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Jorbeat B-Boss next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
In there at the knees, and that's strike 2. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That clips the corner. Vladdy matched a homer in his last game. In there at the knees for a strike. Just misses with that one.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started, and now Gabriel Arias. And that is out of play. Arias with a homer in his last game. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So here's Murphy now.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Just off the inside edge. In the air, out towards left center. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Griffin Conine. And first offering is fouled off. Right side, Cabrera. Slings to first, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Strike 3. Skeens sends her packing.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
This is J.J. Bleday. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That clips a corner.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
B-Box in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall.
That's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. So one hit is all they get. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Skeens back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Got him looking. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Oh, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Arias in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and just foul. Next offering upstairs.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Sets him down looking, and he strikes out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Well, these Jays being a little too patient at the plate in this game. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at bats so far.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Now the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the second. Back in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, J.J. Bleday, in the air, right side. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Bebos at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Oh.
Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Skeens back to work. Fastball for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Skeens hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dominic Canzone. That one in triple digits. One out, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. That's strike two. Strike three. Skeens says sit down.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to stop. 5-0 the final.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Time for some AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders taking on the Gwinnett Stripers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the hill today, Edgar Fernandez on the mound in this one, and he's one of the highest-ranked pitching prospects in the Braves organization. A lot of excitement in Atlanta for what he can bring in the future.
Second,
now the left fielder, Alvin Crum, had the day off yesterday. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just off the outside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So up next, Alvin Crum. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Touch up. Drop him in for us.
Foul ball there. Runner edging away at second base. To the right side, Severino takes it to first for the out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. As we go to the last of the third, coming up to the dish for Gwinnett, Deshaun swing and a ball belted. Left field, bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. Good hustle, trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Alvin Crum. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Halfway through. So digging in, Jared Triolo. Swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Fouled off left side. Puts this one in the air down the line. Martin. And now 2 down. One away and a runner at first. Now up Alvin Crum, known for some late inning heroics. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A 2-run blast, and they add on. It's 4-1. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. 4-1 the final here today. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Back in the Bronx, where the top of the 8th, and now Carson Williams. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So
Young over to second, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Leo DeVries. That clips the corner. Weaver, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And a swing and a miss there.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base. And now it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom. Inside, just missed.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to fight.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that's in for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, struck him out. to the bottom of the eighth. Back to the top of the order now. Back in New York.
Leading off for the Rays, the third baseman, number 16, Kobe Mayo.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down to the last out for the Rays. Tommy Troy next to hit for the Rays.
Tommy Troy.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. The Rays down to their final strike. Got it. And that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And a final 8-7. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire back here in New York. We go to the eighth. Now it's the DH, Antonio Velasquez. And that is out of play. And now it's even up. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Just missed. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's out number 2.
The third baseman, number 16,
Kobe Mayo, next to hit for the Rays.
Mayo.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Rays down by a run. Next offering upstairs.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one just misses. This to third. Zips it across, and that is the inning. So they make short work of him. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the ninth. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Luis Garcia. Swinging a foul out of play.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Young under it, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that quickly 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now Freddie Fermin. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Bonilla, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. The Rays down to their final strike. Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the...
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Spencer Jones with a real shot at history here. Just a single shy of the cycle. And first offering is fouled off. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
And that one is downstairs. And 1-1.
One ball, one
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Grant Holman getting ready to go. McMillan also throwing. And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. One of the rarest feats in baseball and history made here today. Huge congrats to him.
And we maybe only see this once or twice a year in the majors. It takes a hot bat, a little bit of luck, and of course a lot of talent. Special to be a part of it, even as broadcasters up here in the booth. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
14-zip at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week. We're here in Seattle. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. First pitch coming your way next. Wayland Lucy now at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one missed. That's off the mark. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-0.
Tied up here in the early going. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
3 balls.
Not really attacking
no
on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And now a full count.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one hit to right. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Here comes Loud. He'll score easily.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That one ripped right center field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Now batting.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Waylon Lucy. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1. Waylon Lucy stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That misses, and that's ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Hot shot to third. Rosario tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is.
To the right side. On the first, ball game. And the Mariners even this series up at a game apiece. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Waylon Lucy stepping in now for the Yankees.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So digging in, Waylon Lucy. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ripped on a line. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat. That's getting down for extra bases. But nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
And that one fouled off. Fastball almost got him there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Tying run is in to score from second. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Out towards right center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Step off throw to first. Lucy back on a dive. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That's to third, Young. They take the force out, inning over. No outs, runner at first. Wayland Lucy stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've been able to get a lot of hitters on base today thanks to the 6 walks they've been gifted, and I would imagine the pitching coach is losing his mind over in that other dugout.
The 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Outside low. Ball 2.
2-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way and then just at the last moment it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
It's through for a hit. Runner around third. The run comes in to score from second. A big 2-out hit and the game is tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Back at Yankee Stadium,
Leading off for
all
the
set
Mets,
to start
the
the
right
ninth
fielder,
in this one.
Juan
To the batter now,
Soto.
Juan Soto. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Outside low, ball one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a slider misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. That's in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Ronnie Mauricio now. Foul ball there. And a foul ball. This could end it. And the slider just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Biggest storyline coming into this one. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees. Ready to go. And now the DH, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That's a ball.
Skeens was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boo. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Acuna on at first, nobody out. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And 1 away.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Jones settles underneath it, drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Batting 4,
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Schemes back to work. Fly ball center field. Makes the grab, one away. And now the veteran third baseman, David Fry. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Tovar working through some struggles lately. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a strike.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one at triple digits.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And the sweeper is off the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Drew Gilbert.
Foul ball.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here comes a pitch. And they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Soto, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's Pete Alonso. And it's fouled away. Alonso with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side for the third time today. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Mauricio.
Skeens back to work. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
Well, these Mets, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Jones makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here is David Fry. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball 1 and 2.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be like.
Naylor throws to first in time. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Outside. Now 1-2. A little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez sizes this one up, makes the grab, 1 down. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Just misses.
That's a ball.
Now 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. Just off the inside edge. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In there at the knees, and the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. And down on strikes. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
That's a little bit low.
3 balls.
The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shampi saying so long. Ready for the bottom of the
Lead off
eighth. So
for
in
the
now for
Rockies,
Colorado,
the designated
Tyler
hitter,
Freeman.
Tyler Freeman.
That's in there. 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
Ball that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter.
Alvarez brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, now the number 2 hitter, Santiago Espinal. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dominguez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Now batting Tristan Casas. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. And fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, this is off the second base bag. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Gorman in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. Next offering is outside. And that one fouled off. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Into the corner, but foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they see the
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a
Now
hitter to
batting,
pull yourself
right
out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Just misses there. 1 strike away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got him, and that's the ball game. 4-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
No ball.
Condon over at first with 1 away. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe
Now
a little
batting,
controversial
the
with the
left
call.
fielder,
I think he
Brian
got a little
Hill.
bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Got him swinging. The Rockies. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Back in Anaheim,
And
bottom of the
leading
eighth.
up for
And here's the first baseman, Nico Cavadas.
Nico Cavadas.
On paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Hit on the ground to short. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
There's a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Line to left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Whitaker, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Crawford on at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second, and that just misses. Close, but call the ball. 3-2 down. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom 9, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. in there at the knees for a strike. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Christian Moore getting ready to hit. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
No ball.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Contreras now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Check swing, called strike. They're down to their final strike.
No ball.
A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game. A 3-2. Back for more from
Leading
the
off for
Bronx.
Angels,
This is
the
Joey
catcher,
Bart.
Joey Bart.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Inside, just missed. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bare hand grab, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Nico Cavadas, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one upstairs, ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a miss. Strike three, got him swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Cesar Fabregas will hit next.
Cesar
Fabregas having a lot more success on the road this season. There's a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham trying to get there. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Swings and misses. Strike one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ivan Herrera.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And another ball. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The 2-1. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Perdomo in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back and brings it in at the wall. Angels down to their final out. Justin Crawford digs in now. Ground ball right side. Knocks it down. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AA baseball from the Eastern League on tap for you. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Akron Rubber Ducks.
And now, please
Introductions
welcome
wrapping up down on the field. First pitch.
Akron.
The batter now, Paul Baxter.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
That one catches the zone. Swing and a miss on a splitter that bounced. Out. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, the
Next
right
up for
fielder,
the Rubber Ducks, Enrique Alvarez. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. And the curveball is down and in.
Counts 1-0.
One out and the base is empty.
Yeah!
Righty sets, kicks, and delivers. The strikeout there, 2 out. And now the center fielder, Rafael Arturo.
Nope. That's a ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Now this is lifted to center. That one gets down for a hit. That keeps the inning going. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Josh Hatcher. On fire at the dish lately. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak.
That's a ball. 1-1.
And the count 1-2. Got it. Out number 3. And inning in. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Eduardo Reyes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fights it off. We'll see another. 0-2, and the delivery. Check swing, appeal to third, didn't go. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2 now. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And quickly one away in the second inning. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Felipe Baez. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. And that one is inside.
Ball.
Second inning, no score thus far. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. 2-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Got him. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Salvatore Montano. Next one's fouled back. Two outs and nobody aboard. Popped up left side.
Take it.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Offense held in check. As we go to the last of the third, here's the left fielder, Tyler Robertson. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Late swing fouled it off. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Now here's the 0-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. 0-2 now. Towards first, and that's just foul. Got the strikeout looking. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Troy Richard. And that drops in for a strike. Fastball in, then changeup away. That's textbook pitching, and he's showing good command in this AB. To third. Tosses to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping in, Paul Baxter. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. Baxter batting leadoff today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. On the ground to third. Dive. Got it. From his knees, the throw, and they... get the out. Today's game is brought to you by Sunsea Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Back here in Akron, bottom of the 4th, pitch is in there. Strike 1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So digging in, Rafael Arturo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground, Medrano. Now 2 away. That was a really tough play right there. Great backhand stop, quick transfer, and a strong throw to get the out. Hats off to him on that one. This pitch popped up. Pedroza.
Got it.
And that's that. They go down in order. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to have you with me. And set to get us started in the bottom of the 5th, Eduardo Reyes. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. So up next, Felipe Baez. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. The 0-1 offering. On a line for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Back-to-back singles. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. On the ground, could be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. And they turn 2. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Now the left fielder, Tyler Robertson. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Inning over. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Troy Richard. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Strike 2. That's a good job of changing speeds. Start with the fastball, then pull the string on the changeup. Struck out looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Paul Baxter. Outfield pretty shallow here.
Ball.
Line drive out to right center for a base knock. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls,
Wouldn't be
2
surprised
strikes.
to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. That's to third. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Back-to-back base hits. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
Ball in.
1 out and 2 on. Rafael Arturo getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Redmond on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. And next, the cleanup hitter, Josh Hatcher. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. 1 run comes in. Second run scores as well. We are tied at 2. So digging in, Eduardo Reyes. The righty-lefty splits there. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count. But when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot,
2 is the count.
gotta unload. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 0-2, rocks and fires. Fights it off, we'll see another. Runner at second with 2 down. Fly ball to right. Redmond on the way in. Got it. They limit the damage here.
Now pitching for Somerset.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Dan Nugent. A shot at save number 1 this season. 3-2, the final score. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Back in the Bronx, and the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-1.
And it's fouled off. Next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-2. And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate. Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
There's the strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here in New York, we go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not.
And your final 4-2. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, we're in extras here. Here's the catcher, number 12. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. McLean in plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of the 10th.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big
back.
second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. One out, runner at second. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one missing inside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gregory Santos up and loosening in the pen. The winning run on second base. Swinging a foul out of play. Holman checks the runner. Lombard back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. And we're headed to the 11th. Offense. Go-ahead run on base. Braden Taylor up next for the A's. That's to third. Slinging it to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up for the A's, Jordan Walker. That's in there. 0-1. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out.
The batter,
Ronnie
number
Mauricio
10.
now.
Second
He's already
baseman,
homered here in this one.
Mauricio.
Up and in, and it's 1-0.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished.
Little up Alvarez. They get one, applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. That's the third out. So up next, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder.
If you
number
don't get ahead in the
24,
count,
Jason
you can forget about having any
Dominguez.
success against him.
And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around third. Here comes the throw. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you.
Now pitching for
So
the
two
Mets.
in scoring position
Number
with one
57.
out. Now the number 2 hitter,
yeah.
Matt McClain.
Jim
Golden
Bailey.
opportunity right here. Inside,
1-0.
almost got him.
Two and 0.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they take a 3-run lead. 1 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. And a foul ball. Cheville picks to first, and he's back in there. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up.
Runner takes off. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Alvarez
Ball 1,
in
no
the box
strike.
with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's Josh Young.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Young.
Way outside, ball 1. Foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Soto makes the play, and that's
Well, this is a big win on the road.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Austin Hendrick.
Austin Hendrick.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's out to center field. He's under it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one away. Got one out to right. Makes the grab, 2 down. Leo DeVries will hit next. Bunting for a hit. Young. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So 2 down. Trey Morgan next to hit for the Rays. Right through there for a strike.
But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base. This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Antonio Velasquez. And there's a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count.
Got him swinging. He's 2 outs away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Mayo at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Just off the outside edge. And 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Bonilla is just 1 strike away. Outside low. And the count now even up. Got him looking. Ball game.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these players know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next.